Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here.
Good morning. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. 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 Uh, Congratulations, guys, on the 3-2-1. I'm so proud of you. Chipser, congrats on third. Gaita, congrats on second. And Aber, congrats on first. Gaita, thank you for checking in. Chipser, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Wakey, wakey. It's the morning. Hi, guys. Good morning. Good morning. We're so great. You guys are so great. You guys are great and powerful. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. It's a cube. I was hanging out in Lidstream earlier and I was laughing because they made the same joke that I make when I play Fields of Mystria, and I was like, they found the artifact called the Muttering Cube and they go, "Oh my god, it's Chase!" And I'm like, "Ah, I make the same I make the same joke." 20 centimeters? No. Lid doesn't know about the 20 centimeters, guys. Now this is content. Hi, Strix. How are you? It's evening for you? Or is it morning? It's morning for you. No. Evening. I don't remember right now. I'm sorry, Strix. Same brain cell. Yup, because you guys inhabit the same body. It is in fact evening. Yay! I remember! 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 Wait, Strix. Wait, did I know this already? Strix, you're in Europe. But like, are you also German? Is this my life right here? Am I actually going to be surrounded by more Germans? I am European. Not German. Okay. I was like 9 p.m. alarm bells go off. And 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎 and 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎 are both German, and it's also 9 p.m. for them. So, you know, had to Swedish. That's what it was. Okay, okay, Swedish. Alarm. Uh, Jaws is also Swedish, right? The country with expensive alk. What's alk? Oh, alcohol? Gasp. Gasp. I also got food. Another Swede, yes. We are slowly acquiring someone from every European country. One day we'll have a representative for every European Commonwealth there is. I don't know if Jaws will be here today, but Jaws is also Swedish, I believe. And I get this wrong every single time, but I think Helheim is also Swedish. But I feel like I get that wrong every time, and I'm like, well, I don't remember. My brain does not retain certain information. We do have expensive drinks because only the state is allowed to sell it, because otherwise we'd all be alcoholics, apparently. Oh, I see. Oh, we're learning about the Russian Revolution, and for a really long time, Finland was part of the Russian empire, but as like its own independent kingdom, which is wild. Chase collecting Swedes. At this point, I'm not sure if we have more Germans or more Swedes. Biz, good morning, Biz. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for checking in. Like, and thank you for checking in. Hello, good morning. Let's see. Let's take a gander at my demographics really quick. How do I do that? Community? Analytics. Discovery? Ooh, alright. Sweden, you're still at 1% right now. We got Germany at 8%, United Kingdom 7%, Canada 4%, Australia 4%, Bolivia 1%, Philippines 1%, Hungary 1%, Sweden 1%, and Brazil 1%. Let's see. In the 1% category, we have Bolivia, Philippines, Hungary, Sweden, Brazil, Mexico, Japan, Russia, and France. And then we have a less than 1% in Serbia, which means that we have at least 2 people in each one of those categories. But for Germany to be 8% of my views is insane. Germany, you've moved up to 2nd place. Are you proud of yourselves? You guys have moved up to 2nd place. Incredible. We are proud. We're so proud. Hello, Forrest. How are you? Good morning. 8 stronger than the Brits? It is. Yeah. Britain is sorry, United Kingdom is 7%. Germany is 8%. The United States is 63% still, so you know, there's that. But um it is incredible that I'm at 63% now, which is nearly 50% viewership in outside of the US. Isn't that crazy? UK is like Hacks and Scots and Englishmen. Well, don't forget the Welsh and some of the colonial holdings and Commonwealth items that still retain some sort of feasible ownership over it. I don't know, weird. It's cool that you got such a varied crowd. Yeah, it is. It is very interesting to me. I'm not 100% sure how that happened, but yeah, the sheepfolk. We collected a lot of watch time, I'd say. That's fair enough. You're good. Good morning. I'm glad you're doing well, Forrest. Get some good coffee. Get a good snack in you. Wake yourself up a little bit. Be ready for the day. I believe in you. International Cube? That's a whale stereotype? Oh. Even a few Asian nations. Yeah, I know we have Japan because I know off the top of my head at least one person who lives in Japan right now who watches me. Fable! Shout out to Fable. I was just talking to them the other last night actually, because I sent them a message like I don't know how long ago, but I sent them a message. Mirai, aka Gaitek, no, Mirai doesn't live in Japan, as far as I know. Which is kind of funny when you think about it, considering his name. Loman, I told you that's not how it works. Please don't use that redeem for that. That is strictly for naming Pokemon in Pokemon games. You've been refunded your points.
Oh, you're my little PogChamp.
I made a cupsy. I made a cupsy. It came to me in a feverish moment. Mostly because I was drawing a cupsy. I was drawing a cupsy and I was like, this is really cute. What if Chase cupped? It do be. It do be. There you go. Here's Momo. What's up, Momo? Hey, baby. What's up, Momo? Momo has decided it is time for Momo time. Hi. Hello, Momo. Yeah, you don't have any space to go around up here. What are you doing? You gonna sit? I'll give you some head wraps. Some scritches. Where can I buy it? Do you want to? I can make it a sticker. I can make it a little sticker. I can put it on my store as a little sticker. It's Momo time! Momo all over the place. Momo, hi Momo. Hi, hi. He knows his name, so if I say it, he's like, yes, me, hi. Hi, baby. Thank you for the slow blinkies. Okay. Cat time. Cup. Hi, Shuj. Good morning. Chasey yummy. Yeah, I have the other Yu-Gi-Oh card that I need to make myself. Is it in merch? Yeah, here it is. I was gonna make this a sticker sheet, but I haven't gotten around to doing it yet because trying to prioritize commissions. Momonosuke from One Piece? No, his name is Momiji. Momiji, like from a Fruits Basket. It also means red, and Momo is a very red-orange cat. Hi, baby. Morning. Hope you're well, Chase. Thank you, Shuj. I'm hanging in there. We're gonna do some art. And then once I am tired of doing art, we're going to start a Space for the Unbound, which is a little game. I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited for it. I watched 𝒫𝓁 play a little bit of it. Shout out to 𝒫𝓁. Let's see. 𝒫𝓁. There you go. Shout out to 𝒫𝓁. You saw 𝒫𝓁 play it too? Oh my god! Hell yeah! 𝒫𝓁 is so cute. I love 𝒫𝓁. But yeah, I was watching 𝒫𝓁 play it, and I was like really intrigued by the gameplay. Because it feels very much up my alley. It's like not like a fighter or anything like that. It's a pixel. One of my besties. Wow, that's awesome. It's like a side-scrolling pixel game that has like a lot of like kind of mind teaser puzzles and stuff like that in it, and then like kind of like a fetch quest type of thing. It's a very cute game, and there's like a whole series of these games made by this developer and publisher. And you okay? Okay. And I plan on playing all of them. I mean I bought all of them, so you know I should probably play all of them. But the after A Space for the Unbound, there's also Until Then. And there's a couple other games made by the publisher, or you know, published by the publisher, that I really liked as well, looking at. So I am looking to play those. I put Until Then on my calendar, for you guys on the schedule, for the end of the month, because I have a couple of collabs coming up that kind of take up the middle days of the middle days of the month. Yeah. Also, Space for the Unbound was developed by an Indonesian studio. Yeah. I couldn't remember if it was based in Indonesia or Malaysia, and I kept thinking it was Malaysia. But a lot of the games, the reason why I like them so much is because they are developed outside in an Indonesian studio, but also that all the games take place in all of the South Asian countries, and they kind of introduce you to like a really intimate life of living in those types of living in those countries. And I think that really is what drew me in, was like, this will be a very unique experience for myself and for everyone else watching this. Uh because it's going to be something that, you know, we're not used to or we haven't seen before. And I think that really drew me in. It's like the charm of the story being a coming of age story while also taking place in an environment that, you know, is new for us, potentially. New for me, definitely. But I also really love learning about like other places and other peoples. And this really is going to be like one of those things where it combines, you know, introducing you, slow dripping you information about the environment and the people while also giving you like a little adventure to go on. Favorite type of storytelling. It's really cool to experience different environments. Yeah. I might need to export it as a smaller image though. Okay. We've got an animation, a Ningguang, a card. These two things don't count. They're not things that I have to do. Did you mean cuppy? But your voice to text read it or interpreted it as puppy because they were like, I don't know what cuppy means. Cuppy's not a real word. Yeah, I'm doing some manchin, doing some manchin while yapping and showing off what I'm working on. But I'm hoping to get this cat done today. Finish up this one because it's already like 50% there. The rabbit's already done. I just need to render out the cat, or yeah, the cat, the cuppy. Hey, autocorrect breaker. Hi, breaker. I'm having little chicken salad rolls. They're fresh rolls from our local banh mi place. They're num nums. They're very tasty. Very filling. Anyways, what are you guys up to this morning? How are you doing? It is Thursday, which means some of you have work still, some of you don't have work still. How's that going for y'all? Saji! Strix brought me over here because you were talking about a space for the Unbound. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it today. I also was like talking about how I was introduced to the games because of you and gave you a little shout out. Sochi's a fellow alien, guys. Sochi's a fellow alien. We love Sochi in this house. Yeah! I'm gonna be playing it a little bit later. I'm gonna work on some comms first, and then it's probably going to be maybe 2 to 3 hours from now I'm gonna start it. But yeah. Truly an unbound alien. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm like, yeah. I just need to work on my comms first, and then once I get a little bit of progress done there, I feel more okay starting a video game. Sometimes you gotta drip feed yourself some uh good vibes before you can indulge in a game you've been wanting to play. Thank you for the lyric, Sochi. Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks, Jax. I appreciate it. You need to work for my fun time. I really do. I need to bargain. It's literally the scene of Dormammu, I've come to bargain. And then it's me just like shooing it away until I feel satisfied with my work. It's wild that there is still no Chase Uia cat. Look, I don't know. Maybe someone can commission me to make my own. I'm very like, I need to work on commissions first, and then I can make some fun things for myself, but I don't know. I feel so, I don't know. You know? You know? You know when you know when you know when you mhm mhm I know a thing with the stuff, yes. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Give me a few years, I'll totally be rich enough to commission all of the cool people. Hell yeah. That's the mentality we like, right? That's the mentality we like. God, this cat is so cute. It's based off of a real cat. baby boy is so beautiful. A beautiful, beautiful baby boy. Baby, babe, hey, I'm a good. Ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah ee. I told you long ago. Alright. Oh my US. Flock, thank you so much for checking in. How are you? Oh. Hello, Bree. How are you, B? I'm here doing odd jobs, so I'll be lurking for a bit. Okay. Let the hyperfixations consume your chase. Let the brain cells go burn to the canvas. To truly make that happen, your art's so cute, Chase. Ah, thank you. If we truly want the hyperfixation to take hold of me and to ignore the outside world completely, which would include you, chat, the entirety of chat. I would have to put on a history podcast, and if I put on the history podcast, it becomes all my brain is. I just like that animation where people go like I'm powering down and like the gloss leaves the eyes and they just become a shell of their former selves. That's me. That's what happens if I put on like any sort of like really consuming podcast with no interruptions. My brain is just like I'm in the zone. Welcome to the zone. And that's just what happens. Hello, Mr. Meow. Good morning. Machine gun! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Living life, living on the edge of tomorrow. The consciousness leaves the body and enters the singularity. Correct. Correct. I will never find your way. Yeah. Waters, hold on to Okay. You'll never find your way. Oh, I'm done. That's the underdrawing. I was like, where did that smudge come from? Okay. Oh, we love a high quality picture. Look at that high resolution image. You can't see it. I can see it though. I can see the high resolution image. Excuse me? Shut the fuck up, Microsoft. I don't need this right now. Okay. Alright, he's got like very icy blue eyes. Beautiful. 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 Yes, beautiful. Hello, Adric. Thank you for checking in. The most high-res cat on Twitch. Good morning, Adric. Thank you for checking in. How are you? Hi, Save. Thank you. I bonk, I lurk now. Okay, go, go, go.
Wow.
Whoa. Shiro! Oh my god, Shiro! Whoa! Meow for the awesome one, you. Shiro! Shiro, thank you so much for gifting 5 gifted subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting a sub to Draxy Daggerhead, Sora! Sora! Egg Dog, Terabyte, and Killian! Oh my god! Ayo! Shiro, long time no see! I'm so glad you've stopped by, and thank you for gifting subs, paying it forward. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you continue having a wonderful day. I was summoned by a gift sub. Hello, Sora. Shiro was caught in 4K being awesome. True. It's real and true. It's exactly what happened. I hope you're doing good. You're free now from ads. Yeah. Workday was tons of work, but now, but that's not me. New body, please. Ah, yes. No problem. Just we got to design you a new one that could be more reinforced. Wow. I'm doing well, Shira. Thank you. I was a little eepy this morning. I woke up and I was like, no! I don't want to wake up yet. But we started stream and I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. Not super 100% all there. Brain not 100% there, but you know, we take what we got. Jumbie! Cat! Yeah, I'm making a meow meow. I'm making a little meow meow. Just a little meow meow. We take it all, yeah. Well, nothing to do until tomorrow, so now some gaming, watching anime stuff, series, Twitch, and then sleep. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good evening. Good evening to try and take a load off. Relax a little. Just a tad bit. True tut tut. Is that one of the short-legged cats? It's you know the ooh ee ah cat meme, the spinning cat. It's based off of Ethel, and Ethel does have rather short legs, but she is not a Munchkin cat. She just looked like that. German spotted. Tut. Oh, tut tut is the German choo choo. That's really cute. One of the hidden Germans. I am not hidden. He's not hidden. He's been here longer than you guys have. Shiro's an OG in these parts. Oh, you guys have a t in Sweden too? It does it mean the same thing? Is it the onomatopoeia for choo choo, or is it something else? Oh my god, wait, I love learning the onomatopoeias of things in different languages. That always makes me so happy. Um, cause like the ribbit versus quiero is always so funny to me. Like quiero. Like it makes sense. Quiero. Because it sounds more, I feel like that sounds more like a toad, you know, like wet rain is happening and you just hear the croaks like so it makes sense. And then like for English though, it's ribbit. It's like ribbit. It's like the same like thought process, right? I find it so fun. Oh, so what Chipster's referring to, Shiro, is earlier I was talking about how Germany's uh my count view count my view count viewer percentages my viewer percentages um is like 63% America and the rest is a smorgasbord of Europe and like a smattering of other Asian countries. But it's just really funny because Germany is the second highest now. It's the US and then Germany at 8%. And we were talking about how there's like, oh, like I don't know how that happened, but there's like a bunch of Germans here and we don't know how did that happen. Who knows? It doesn't matter. I don't mind it at all. I love it. Uh but it was just very funny. That's what Chipster was referring to. Let's see. It's the same sound. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, the U in toot is more like the, oh, so it's toot toot. Toot toot. Not a toot toot, but a toot toot. Toot toot. That's cute. That's fun. I love that. What's the German onomatopoeia for a frog? Is it also some sort of form of ribbit? Or is it like something else? I'm an imposter. I'm not German. Glack? No way. Wait. For Lydia, for Lyd was having a little bit of trouble discerning your accent because it's so uh not there. Almost like a duck that also got quack sound. Wait. Universal European accent. So just quack? Quack? But how do you but like frogs do more than that. It's quark? Quark? Is it? Quiero. That's so cute. I love that. It is. That's so interesting. Wait, do your frogs not have like a second tonal range? Cause like ours is like ribbit, like cause it's long, right? It's long. It goes low and then high. Ribbit, ribbit, or like quiero. Like it does. It has like two parts. So do you guys just go quack quack, quack quack for frogs? That's so interesting. Well, there are frogs and there are toads. We make the same noises for both of them. Do you guys have distinct noises for them then? Lizard, 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 lizard. Maybe I can start that calm today. If I get this cat done, I'll start the lizard calm. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. Okay. She said I could stream it, so I can talk about it. The ah is pronounced like the ah in fan. Kvak? Kvak. Like that? Kvak. Lizard. Lizard. One croaks and one ribbits. Okay. So I feel like ribbit and oh, it's Mr. Meow. Hi, Mr. Meow. So for us, ribbit encompasses both toads and frogs, and I think 𝒫𝓁 also is the same thing, where it's a toad and a frog. Quack. It's kind of like drawn out. Quack, quack. Is like a German quack. Yeah, quack, 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 quack. Ah! Close. I can keep trying if you want. Otherwise, it's okay. I understand. Fixing pronunciation over a stream is very funny, actually, to me. Because it's always a comedy of errors. And then one of them just happens to be the right one. But then you're like 2 seconds behind or something, and then the one that we think is correct is actually the incorrect one. And then, yeah. Comedy of errors, you know. Fun times. Whoa. Shiro, thank you so much for gifting us some Strix. I appreciate it. The pain, always. I guess we just don't have ribbits. We just use a variation of quacks. Oh, that's so fun. You need to embrace the ah more in fan. Okay. Quack! Quack! Love that. That's so funny. I love that. Oh. I'm so used to people adding so many accessories to this cat, and I'm just sitting here like, this is just a cat. It's just a cat with a cute little fin tail. It's just a cat, which is great. I love this for me. We love a little guy who's just a cat. That's the sound of a proper ah. Ah. Cause like the umlaut a in German is more of like an r, right? It's like an r, like a rounder a, r, r, like an It's the same. Oh, huh. So it just designates a hard a. Ah, huh. But depends on the word. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. 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 You learn something new every day. I have internalized the S set finally, so that's good. You guys can stop badgering me over that one. I've internalized the S set. Are you guys proud of me? Oops. I need to duplicate it. Doop. Doop. Ah. German A and E. So it's all the same also in Swedish. Z. 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 Hiss. Hiss. Wait, do snakes go hiss? But it's like HAHISS. Or a fun spaz. Or spas. Spaz. I'm always super proud of our cubed alien. Genuinely inspiration. Oh my god. You guys are cute. Thank you. Thank you. Do you guys also now I'm just going down the rabbit hole. Do you guys also learn like the animal onomatopoeia when you like go through like primary school, elementary school? You know, like the cow goes moo, the chicken goes bok bok. Stuff like that. I'm always super proud of. Oh, sounds more like kindergarten. Probably preschool, kindergarten. Oh, Shiro. Kindergarten is spelled the German way in English. It's Kindergarten with a T. Believe me, I hated it. I hated learning it. I hated it. Because to me, kindergarten was that made sense. Child garden. It's where we cultivate our children. But no, no, no. We were just whole cloth stole the German word. Yeah. Yes, you cultivate them there. I don't know about school, but we have books. Mm-mm-mm. Your brain has been Englishified? Oh no. Oh no. The small sprouts. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cultivate the itty bitty babies. Stay with me. The small sprouts. The small sprouts. The sprouty patooties. Yes, the sprouty patooties. Our kindergarten is one I was in almost 40 years ago. Got a huge garden. That's so nice. Oh, in the US, there's like this really weird culture. Oh, I think it's more for like the elite rich people who live in our country. But do you guys have like an affinity for like where you went to school? Like, does improving the school that you went to like come to mind as like a goal for your future? Would you be heartbroken if the school you went to like burned down and they had to rebuild it or something? Like obviously I feel for the students who go there right now, but like or who would be attending that if that happened to it. But like is it like culturally relevant to like, you know, be like that with your old school, your alma mater? Not important what school it was, maybe only what system it was in. Oh, interesting. I think it's not a huge thing here, but of course it would be sad to see a place of your childhood burned down or like, yeah, maybe some nostalgic, but not like that for us. Yeah, it seemed like I don't know, like a couple years ago when that really bad fire was happening in Southern California, like a lot of people were posting how like heartbreaking they felt about how how it felt for their school to like burn down and stuff, and I was genuinely like, oh, that's crazy. Cuz I didn't I've never had that strong of a connection to my school, I guess. More sorry about the yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking about. Like I felt more bad for the people who are currently attending than I did about like my memories, I guess, of having attended those schools. Like, oh yeah, back before the fire. Objective fact. That's all. But like for people who are like, my high school memories are gone, and it's like, no, they're not. What are you talking about? I mean, sure, I guess you can't go back to visit those places anymore, but it's still they're still gonna rebuild the school to be essentially the same. I return. Hi, Humber. Welcome back, Humber. Let's say if my school did burn down, it's up time for an upgrade. Exactly. Well, yeah, most of the feeling about my school are negative, but I guess I would be at least a tiny bit sad if it burned down. More sad about the teachers in the building. Exactly. Memories won't burn down, they only fade away. Yup. Okay, memory thing is dumb. Yeah! I don't know. I don't know. Like, I guess people can be extra nostalgic about stuff and feel bad about it. Like, that's on them. Let people feel how they need to feel, you know? But I feel like maybe maybe it comes down to like what it represents for them, but I don't know. I'm just built different. Parentheses wrong. So you know, it's sometimes it's just like a genuine puzzle for me to figure out like why certain things are being received a certain way, you know? It's Chipster's favorite song. Up on melancholy hill of plastic. Are you here with me? Looking out on the page above me. You come with what you want, don't get me. I'm standing in the sea. Now all my medicine when you're close to me. and close to me. My high school was getting a massive remodel and getting a bunch of new utilities and even a running track. They announced this in my last year, a month before I left for good. Oof. Yeah, it's kind of funny because my school actually got a new like track and field, like track and high school, or sorry, football field, American football field obviously. Um which did double as a European football field. Um but uh but it got built the year I no. Was it the year my older brother entered the school? I think it got completed the year my older brother went to high school, or like went to the school. Which is so interesting. But yeah, we got like a nice all-weather track and stuff that we had to like fundraise for. So we fundraised for that track for years before we actually got enough to pay for it. We love small town America. No, don't duplicate, delete. For once. I actually wanted to delete. Okay. Oh wait. Turn that off now. Oh, the melancholy is a plastic. Wait, does this count because it's already in a folder? It does! That's so silly. I don't need a folder inside of a folder. Perfect. It is. It is a kibi uia. Uia. Oh. I wouldn't make fun of anyone who was attached to the place, but yeah. I would be like, oh no, poor kiddo can't go to school now. Same. It is Umber. It is, comma, Umber. Chipster's favorite song. We didn't fundraise for anything. I think the council just gave the school a bigger budget. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Who would give schools more money? Who would do that? Cries in the American school system. A cutie, true, but not what I wrote. Wait, what? We didn't fundraise for anything. Huh? Huh? Katia uia? I thought that was just a typo. Huh? Imagine taxes going to education. Imagine. Imagine. Yeah. So the way our school funding works is that usually it's given to us by the state level. So we've got like if so we've got the federal United States, right? Right? US plus Alaska. And we got Hawaii over here. And then we have Puerto Rico down here, right? So I whatever. That's the US, right? USA. So we have a percent of the federal education budget. Um, and then in my state of California, we have the CA educational budget. So sometimes if our schools are poor or in a poor neighborhood, town, etc., we get more money. Yay. But if our like medium exceeds the threshold, then our money gets slashed. We get less money because our medium threshold of income no longer qualifies for low income. So we end up getting less money sometimes. Time for a civics lesson. So, but so like California gets a certain amount of extra money to distribute among their like poor counties and stuff like that, or poorer counties. Um, but they don't get a whole lot, not a lot of times. And then sometimes the federal percent goes directly to the town. It just depends on what the budget is. Um, have you muted right now because I have to listen to a work video? But hello, I lurk. Hi, 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎. Uh, and then California, because it has its own budget, and like taxes and stuff like that. So we have tax levels at we have a federal tax and we have a state tax. And we have to pay both of them. So we pay federal on what our income was, and then we pay tax on our income again to the state. So the state has its own budget, and the federal has its own budget based off of taxpayer money. Imagine those dollars going to anything other than the military. Couldn't. So, from here, you can see that California has its own standalone educational budget and federal has its own standalone educational budget. Both of those things can be distributed among our schools and stuff like that. But because our school system started to get like more like our town started to grow more, and so our town went from something like 11.5k people to like 16k people in a span of like 2 years. Um like that's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. That's a big jump. So we ended up opening up more elementary schools to harbor in all of like the new children. Um, but then like all of those kids had choices to go to like different high schools, right? So like we had our high school, we had the town next to us high school, we had the town next to on the other side high school. Um, so like we had a lot of kids and very little place to put them. And so because of the over population of our high schools, like a lot of them went to different high schools. There's other like private high schools that were not nearby but close enough, and then there was also boarding schools a little further away from us. Um, so like there's a lot of choice as far as like high school goes, but you can only choose the ones that are within your county lines, if I remember correctly. So if they were outside of your county lines, you wouldn't be able to like let the kid go to that public school because that public school is meant to serve only that county. And if you let the kids from outside of that county go into that school, then you're overpopulating that school versus the other schools, so et cetera, et cetera. Anyways, my parents are teachers, which is why I know so much about how the education system works, unfortunately. But yeah, there's a lot of complaining about the allocation of school budgets and stuff like that. And it becomes a lot more difficult to maintain enough money to like either provide upgrades for the school or like um possibly even like having more sports accolades and stuff like that makes your school more likely to get uh sports related budget increases, such as getting a track or improving the swimming pool. So if you happen to have like, you know, two Olympic athletes at your school, hell yeah, they're gonna be like, here's a new pool. Like it's crazy. So unfortunately, having knowledge you almost never need is awesome. I don't know. I think it comes in handy sometimes. Like my mom used to talk about her labor rep all the time because the teachers have a union, right? Um and man, teachers really do get the fucking blunt end of the stick every single time. It is so bad. That's interesting. You explain it really well. Oh, thank you. I felt like I was kind of going around. Let's see. Cat Tia. Oh, Cat Tia. I understand now. I understand now, Umber. If a city does not spend the money they got, they would get less money next year, so they always try to spend it all and maybe get more next year. Ah, yes. US plus Alaska and Hawaii. Hi, Biz. Thank you for the head pat. So move to the UK. Bruh, you know how many times I've thought about trying to do that? And do you know? Okay. Hey, Umber, remember when Brexit happened? I remember how they're like very anti-immigrant right now. Remember how you aren't allowed to immigrate into the UK for or at least England. You're not able to immigrate into England unless you have uh a very niche job set that can't be cultivated within the UK right now. So, you know, maybe they won't like it that I have pre-existing conditions either. Like a lot of places that have nationalized healthcare also don't want to let people in that have like pre-existing conditions such as um like heart failure and shit like that. Like sometimes people are like, ah, you're too much of a health risk to be let in here. We're actually gonna deny you entrance. Which is fucking crazy. To like legally immigrate. To visit, they're like whatever. But to legally immigrate, like some places take into accountability the fact that you have pre-existing health conditions, especially when they have like nationalized healthcare. Just live with those the government doesn't need to know. What mama don't know won't hurt. What mama don't know won't hurt. That's why education should be free. I know that sounds like communism, but still. So technically, our public high schools are free to attend. That's why they're called public high schools. So we have public high schools, public elementary schools, and public middle schools. I said that way out of order. We have so so we go from for our system we have pre-K or just preschool or pre-kindergarten. Just depends on where you are. Sometimes it called anything in between, anything before kindergarten is called preschool or pre-K. So pre-K is anywhere between I think 4, 3, 3. has to be 3 or 4 to 6. And then kindergarten is 6, maybe 5, 6. It might be as early as 2, honestly. I don't remember anymore. Some unknown age. And then we have first grade, which I know starts at 6. So usually most elementary schools is, 1st through 5th grade, which is 6 years old to 11-ish. And then we have junior high, which is 6th grade to 8th grade. And then we have high school, which is 9th grade to 12th. And so we start middle school. So this is middle or high school. Or, sorry, middle or junior. They mean the same thing. Middle and junior high are the same. So we start at 12, 14, and then usually 14 to 18. So, I graduated high school at 18. I was 18, because I have an early birthday. So, I graduated at 18. Yeah. Teaching civics. American civics, hello, hi. Hello, Europeans. I am here to teach you about American civic systems. Scandinavia is open. Psst, psst, psst. You know, I've always wanted to visit, Denmark. Oh my god, my brain was like, Danesland. And I was like, no, they're called Danes. The fuck, brain, excuse me. Danesland. Fucking goddamn it. I've always wanted to visit Denmark and Sweden. Finland also, but also Finland's even colder, if I remember correctly. I would love to visit at some point. Except I know nothing about your guys' language except what you guys have. Your excuse, thank you. Except for what I've been shown a little bit here. So I feel completely naked if I were to go to like any of them. Denmark, Shakespeare's rivalry. It's so funny because when I used to work retail, right? I would get people from all over the world coming in. Like I used to work at Oakley. Like the Oakley store glasses and sports store, you know, that thing. And so we would always get people from around the world who would come in and be like, oh, you know, blah, 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 I'm from Copenhagen or something. And I was like, oh, I've always wanted to visit Copenhagen because I have Danish heritage and it would be really cool to like visit where my family is from. And he was just like, why? And I was like, what do you mean why? He's like, there's nothing to do in Denmark. Don't come to Denmark. I'm like, but they're like, it's flat. You come to Copenhagen, you look at the town, and you're like, cool. And then you leave Copenhagen, and it's just white and flat everywhere, in every direction. And I was like, okay. What a selling point. I'm crying. You want to go to Wales? Wales is also very beautiful. I would love to go. I would love to go to. I've never been to Scotland. I've never been to Ireland. I've never been to Wales. I've gone up and down England though. I've been to the southern coast of England, eastern coast of England, southwestern coast of England, northern areas of England, so close to the Scottish border I could almost see it. but never crossed over. Never been to Scotland. I would love to go to the Highlands. Or oh my god. Fuck. What are those upper Shetlands? I want to go to the Shetlands. I want to go to the Shetlands. Shetlands looks so pretty. I know it's very, very windy and cold and wet and rainy, but it's so pretty looking. Oh, so pretty. I want to go. Same. Emily, hi. So many times England, but no Germany. The 8% is very sad right now. You know, I was supposed to go to Germany. But my parents were like, it's a little too far out of the way. We're just gonna condense our itinerary. So then we didn't end up going to Germany. Also, England is less scary because most people speak English there. So it's a little easier to, to get around, even if you can't understand the people because they speak too quickly. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Or there's certain words that are only Germans speak English as well. Yes, now I'm learning about this. But when I was little, I didn't know basically anything. I could just be, somebody could fucking be like, Guten Tag, and I'd be like, the only fucking German words I know were like, Guten, Guten Morgen, Guten Tag, Guten fucking, wait, Guten Nacht, Guten Nacht was good night, right? Krankenwagen! Krankenwagen! Yes. Schnell! Yes, schnell. Nacht. Nacht. Debatable that you can speak English. One of my BFFs live in Germany. I want to go rave there. Hell yeah. People speak English up here too. Debatable. Debatable, Umber. Dude, I told you guys my story about the train station, right? I'm pretty sure I ran into this very, very sweet Scottish girl. And she was speaking so quickly. And I was so sleep deprived. And I couldn't understand what she said. She like pointed me in a direction and was saying words. I couldn't even tell you what she was saying. And I just stared at her and nodded and went, "Thank you so much." And then walked away, and she kept walking in a different direction. And I went to the next guy and I was like, "Hi, where's the train station for this? Or where's the platform for this? Which direction should I be walking in?" And he goes, "Oh, no worry, lass, I got you." And I was like, "Thank you, I can read. I could read you. I can understand those words." I'm crying. Yeah, you wee lass. Crying. All right, let me look up. Let me look up. Okay. I see frog. I see frog. I see frog. Okay. Okay. I've heard schools in Florida where the teachers have to pitch in for school supplies. Oh, Strix. That's not just Florida. That's literally all across the United States. That is standard for the US teachers. Most teachers have to spend out-of-pocket money in order to get their supplies for their classroom. Because the state or school doesn't think that some of those supplies are necessary for teaching. So they're just like, no, that's extraneous. You don't need those supplies. Like color pencils, extra paper, arts and crafts type stuff. Anything that you want to stock your, like, books, for example. My mom used to order books for herself, read them, and then put them in the classroom. And that's how she would stock all of her, like, checkout books for the classroom for her students. She would also get me books and be like, if these books are good, I'm going to put them in the classroom. And I was like, okay. So I'd read all the books and I'd be like, these were really good. She was like, do you think these are things that a 12th grader would enjoy? And I was like, me, a 17-year-old, yeah, Mom, I enjoyed them. UK is not the places right now. I mean, better than us, but still, yeah. Just live with us. The government doesn't even know. Germany clearly loves you too. Number 2. Germany. I agree as the honorary German. Flaggenbueker. Chase has a move from art to teaching civics lessons. We had a nursery from 3 to 5-ish, and primary school starting 5 to 6. 11, 12 at high school, and 18, 19. Wait. Umber, what was that middle part? It says I to 11 and 12. Is that... Is that your middle school? But you can leave high school as soon as you turn 16. That's crazy. Actually, I think I'm a year ahead. Oh, interesting. Denmark shakes fist rivalry. Oh, don't worry. Much people about our language know basic English. I want to go to Wales. Yeah, that's bullshit. Every country has some cool sites. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Come to me.
Mountainous even.
Shetland. Same. I want to travel so bad. Yes. Oh, yes, the Shetlands. So many times. The 8% is so sad. Most of Europeans speak English, TBH. Yeah, that's true. I mean, when we went to France, like, there's this whole concept about respecting the country and trying and attempting to speak the language of the country, and which is me. I always try to, like, you know, get some basic things down, like thank you, or like hello, or just like a general like wherewithal of being like, okay, I can at least like know what certain parts of a word means, or, you know, whatever. You know, that whole thing is just, I try to actually have some respect for the country that I am visiting, and it does give me a little bit of anxiety when I'm like going through and trying to be like, okay, I know what this means, but I don't know what this other thing means. And then like turning to ask, and being like stumbling over my words because I'm trying to think of the Spanish or the French or whatever for it, and then just being like, and they're like, what? And I'm like, ah. What's the meme about the butterfly? Ah, is this a pigeon? That's that one? That one? That one? Is that the one you want? Let's see. Better English than Americans. Not knocked? Not? Guten Nacht? Not knocked? Okay. Guten Tag. 8-year-old me. Your magic has no power. You're wizard. You mean Schmetterling? Yeah, Schmetterling. Again, better English than Americans. Hey, no. Poor teachers. Yeah. What's going on here? Hi, Adric. We're talking about the educational system and also just American versus European things. This is absolutely unacceptable. What the hell? Yeah, my mom and my stepdad, being teachers, always shelled out of pocket money to supply their schools. However, my stepdad was like the union rep for a long time, so he's also like a hard ass. So he would just fight for bigger budgets for teachers to supply their classrooms, and then he would come up with all of these different like crazy counterpoint scenarios to like get people to like get over to his side and like have them understand that he's not going to drop this point. He was a very good union rep, I think. Let's see. Teachers in the US have it rough. Yeah, our school funding is just various levels of awful everywhere. Very true. Teachers in the US underpaid and overworked, correct. Pentagon needs a 567th Abrams tank, huh? It sure does. It needs that $1.2 million stealth bomber. Let me tell you. Does she think kids like to read? I don't know. My mom is an English teacher, so she would hope so. Primary school starting in 5 to 6 to 11 to 12. Oh, I see. That's crazy, yeah. at a very skewed reading level as a kid, my mom had a minute to adjust between me just drawing in a blank pages of her books to reading a very saucy romance. Native European hearing American spoken language, just speak English. Real. Probably more understandable than the pronunciation mangling. Yeah, you pronounce not as knocked, which means naked. Oh! I see. I see. So the CH is silent in that. It's not a nach. It's not. Which is ooh, okay, interesting. So is the never like a back of the throat? Is it the CK that makes the k noise? Not is the CH is the hiss sound? Not? Not? Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Naked night, lol. Good naked tips hat ever where? You just doing avers? Full respect to your dad. Thank you. Cat, not chat. Oh, okay. So it's just nacht versus nacht. Not naughty. Cat hiss. Shh. That's so cute. The second was good. Okay. Save because I think you're not doing much more art at this pace. Crying. I just need to color. You guys are so distracting. How could this happen to me? I think you're a little bit more warm. Yeah, that's a better base color. And then we go dark. Dark burnt. A nice dark burnt. Okay. Chase, poke me if you have time after stream. Ote. Oh, Chase, but you're so fun to talk to. Ah! I'm glad. I'm knocking it. Hope not, Frog. Oh wait, I do hope so, Frog. You guys are so funny. Remember, guys, Frog is all talk. Frog's all talk. He doesn't mean any of it. Oh my gosh. Alright. I want to get the coloring done for this guy at least. And once we get the coloring done, we can go back to yammering. We can get back to yammering. You know, the very important stuff here. Hey, we already kissed last night. Oh yeah? It was an emotional moment on the mountain. We had to. can get a little crazy sometimes. Oh, I see you guys were peeking. Cute. You guys are so funny. Oh, these little faces are so cute. I can't. Sorry, I'm staring at a bunch of cat pictures, being like, what does its tail look like? What does his blank look like? Alright. Peeking in the mountain with the bros. Brokeback Peak. It's getting late, so I need to sleep soon. I want to let 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎 know when you go gaming though. It should be in about an hour, probably. I should remake the entire Brokeback Mountain movie in Peak. Does everyone see the same ad, or is it localization shenanigans? It is localization shenanigans. So if you let Twitch know your location, then it can show you ads in your location, which happens to me sometimes because it knows my location is California. But sometimes they don't know how close they are to me. They'll use 40 different identifiers to pick the right ad for you. It's true. Yeah, I get a lot of Spanish ads. Oh, I need to sneeze. For some reason, I have the weirdest thing going on your Twitch. When I'm logged out, I get ads, but when I'm logged in, it's like I activate stealth mode because I never get ads. Oh, so apparently there are certain countries in Europe that don't actually allow ads, and I don't know if it's like if it's something to do with like some internet agreement, or if it's something that you have to like specifically consent to, or if it is like you guys specifically block ads for certain types of things that happen to show up on Twitch. So I know like Hungary and Sweden and uh uh I feel like there was another one on that list that I'm not thinking of right now. It might have been like Turkey or something, where none of those viewers get ads ever. They never get ads. Uh, Sometimes I wonder if Twitch knows my location because I get Spanish versions of ads. I know that I have English versions. Oh, yeah. So like if you happen to live in an area where Spanish happens to be a high percentage of viewers, then like California, for example, I would say I get a pretty 50-50 split for Spanish ads versus English ads on certain days, because Spanish is our second most spoken language in the state. There we go. Like Tejas, for example, Texas is also like that. I think Arizona is also like that. New Mexico is like that. Sometimes I get ads in English, sometimes in Spanish, sometimes in German. Whoa, I've never gotten German or French ads before. That's crazy. Although I've gotten foreign ads a couple times while not being on a VPN. Oh, apparently my location is want to go traveling banjo music. Europe is wild with ads in general. I rarely get ads at all. Gonna go hop off. Good night, Strix. Have a good day. God. I want to sneeze so bad. It's gone now. When you learn a bit of language for your traveling, do you find it messes with your languages that you've already learned? Yes. All the time. Taking hold of me. Frog, we have the scream emote in uh here now too. Boop. Ads from other countries? We'll try a VPN. That's so funny. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never gotten ads in German or French before, but definitely Spanish. Many a time Spanish. I love this cat's back feet. They're exactly the same, but mirrored. So just one bean in the center of their toes is dark. It's so cute. I've been learning Spanish and it's like it's locked in a fierce battle with French. Yes. Well, it's because the way my brain is compartmentalized, I don't remember if you have ADHD or not, but the way that I'm compartmentalized is that I have a very clear line between foreign language, native language. So my native language, obviously, English. There's like some bleed through with Spanish nowadays because of just like certain things, the way I grew up with it. But a lot of times it's like I switch from English brain to foreign brain, and foreign brain then unlocks this like grab bag of foreign phrases, as in like non-native phrases that I know. And so sometimes I go from like Japanese to French to Spanish, and like I have to sit there until I'm like tweaking out for a second, and then I'm like, wait, no, Gotta pick the right one. Gotta pick the right one. They're just in a blender. They're all in a blender. It's unfortunate that I can't better organize my files in my head, you know? You know? Isn't that crazy? I'd like to organize my files in my head better. But alas, not meant to be. Oh. There we go. Kibby! Meow, 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 meow. Spranch. Brain just trying to substitute any phrase you know exactly.
Did
Hi,
someone
Kiranos.
say tumblestone?
Mountain lion sounds a lot like human screams. That's crazy. We need to mixing up Spanish and Japanese. Yeah! It's like those meme stories that go around that are like, I went to a coffee shop and I accidentally spoke Spanish, and the bartender, the barista responded in French, and then we both stood there for a second, realizing that we're in neither of those countries. Responded, "Oh, sorry," in English, and then they just sat there for a second, being like, "We're both German or something." Like, I love those. I love those. Nani? Wrong language at brain. Try again. Exactly. It's like the hyper energy scream or the frustration scream. How is everyone? I'm hanging in there. How are you doing, Kiranos? I return again. I realized I fed everyone else in my house hours ago. I hadn't ate myself today. Oh my god, Umber, please go eat. Go eat. Hi, Junior. Bartender giving me a cold one. I will take sippies. Thank you, Junior. Oh. Hello. Thank you for the Duel of the Fates. Thank you, Emily. And we must fight our inner demons that want to conflate all languages. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. No, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Fly me away now. Fly me away now. Fly me away now. What? Yes, Mama. Nothing. Beautiful, beautiful boy Momo is. Dramatic sip of water. Sometimes I think how many books or things that have not been translated to English yet, and it makes me feel anxious yearning. Lizard. Lizard. Ah, you guys are reminding me that I want to start that commission. Fly away. Fly me away now. Fly me away now. Fly. Fly me away now. Fly away. Fly away. Gotta keep the colors consistent, you know? Kitty face goes one way, not the other way, you know? You know? Fly away. Fly away. Oh, I guess it's over here now. There you are. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We are nearly done. What is Lid screaming about? Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh, Lid got March. Lid got March finally. Lid got March finally. Lid can date March finally. Oh my god. I understand. Hey, mama. Oh my god. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Sorry, I have Lid on in the background because I was lurking in Lid's chat earlier before stream, saying hi and being like, "Hi Lid, hi," and I they're playing Fields of Mystria, and March is this what we assumed was a butch lesbian is actually just a tsundere Twinkie boy with a little bit of muscle. He's very cute. 10 out of 10. Yeah, anyways, lizard. Oh my god. Okay. Love Cat Loaf, excited for Space Unbound later. Thank you, JT. I am also excited. I am it has been on my to playlist forever, so I'm excited to finally take it off of my to playlist and put it onto played list. Very exciting. How did I do that and then not? Let's get the actual color here. I also said if I finished a space for the Unbound too quickly, then I might play not Undertale, fucking the other one, Deltarune. I might play Deltarune. So we'll see. I have until then also put on the schedule. For later this month as well. Yeah, a kind soul bought it for me, so I was just gonna wait for it to go on sale because I didn't want to spend that much money on a game. But somebody got it for me, so thank you. I will be excited to play it and know the mystery that is the boy. You're still catching up on stream, but I hope you have fun. Thank you. Alright, now we just have the backsides to do. Backside! Backside! Okay, delete you in here. Oh, we can get rid of the white layer completely. There we go. Gotta get a couple of whiskers on there. All right, and then maybe as a treat, I assume he's got a little bit of white butt hair. Whoa, my throat just went out for a second. That was cool. All right, there we go. Much better. All right, I'm gonna do that. I'll move you over. Games can be so ridiculously expensive. Hal's been sending me the Asgore track memes. It's been a good time. Oh, I see. Alright, there we go. Did I just conjure an Undertale song with the Deltarune mention? The current song on is just a song. The song before that though was in fact Deltarune. Yeah, the Snowden shop theme. Snowden shop theme. Wait, no, yeah, that goes there. Oh, it was like that on the other one. Okay. Okay, and then we need that color. We need that color. And then I think we're done! It's kind of funny because animation in my brain gets like really built up sometimes and it becomes really hard to do. Because I just have this like fear that I'm gonna disappoint or be like not good at it, I guess. But it's like I literally yeah. 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 Looks great. Looks great. I think that's everything we needed. We need the white whiskeys really quick. Okay. Okay. Export GIF. Export movie. Okay. That's taking a minute to export. Loaf twirl! Yeah! I just realized your color eyes also blink and widen along, so your regular eyes, yeah! I recently actually upgraded my model in order to make all of the eyes fully 3D now, so they all blink along with me now. Their eyes go around. They get smaller if I am in shock. They go normal. They squint a little bit. Alright. Now I send over. Where is the person who commissioned me? Yeah, okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. There's a fucking dust particle! Where the fuck is the dust particle at? I found you. I found you. Alright, no more dust particles. We redo the exports now. Hold on. Are you the right frame rate? You look slow. Yeah, I thought that was fucking wrong. Why is it defaulting to 8 frames per second when I do exports? That's fucking crazy. Anyways, always after export it reveals itself. Always. Always. Why? Why are you at 8 frames per second? Alright, export movie. Oh, wait. Export movie. See, the movie is fine. Alright. We got happy approval. Alright, compress this really quick. Alright. Save. And then... export GIF. Now it's just like, oh, you wanna export? Frame rate needs to be 24 frames per second now. I'm like, okay, whatever. Okay. Alright. What? Alright. Hi, Psycho-Con! Hi! Never in my life have I ever heard a more relatable sentence. Sometimes animation hard? Yes. Sometimes hard to do? Yes. Yeah, cat face cute, not me. Of course, I know. I'm aware. I know where your loyalties lie, Chipser. Let's see. But this one time I meant the cat. Of course. Alright. We got that one done. Let me clear off my, clear that off. It's not so hard, then the export is like, time to make them suffer. Yeah, for real. Alright. Final delivery. Boop, 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 boop. Delivered via Discord. Add verified media. There you go. Alright. Perfect. Perfection. That one is all done. Okay. You can be cute but cats, I know. Cats. 2019. Alright. Let's see. We've got this cute little guy to do, this little guy to do, and this little guy to do. But do I want to start the lizard? Do I want to start the lizard? Lizard, 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 lizard. Speaking of, I should probably download those sounds. Where is Kiwi? Kiwi, 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 Kiwi. Download, download. Make new file. Lizard. Perfection. Perfection. Lizard. 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 Okay, I need to make an animation timeline. Import audio. I don't think it needs to be OGG. I think MP3 works fine, but we'll see. Where is TS folder at? Lizard. Yay! Okay. Which one is this? Okay, that's just the lizard. This is the long one, I think. Yes, yes it is.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Perfection. Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited for this. Okay, so the original scene is just the lizard and his eyes slowly becoming very undone, you know? Okay, lizard, 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 lizard. lizard, lizard, lizard. My interpretation, making this face, pressing a button. All right. So I don't know if I should replicate it 1-to-1 or not. I was given free reign. I was given free reign. Cause I'm free. Free ballin'. So like okay, so like good thing. So we can start here, and I kind of want just like this motion, you know? And I feel like it should be a slow zoom. It should be a slow zoom.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Alright. So I'm thinking. A dangerous thing, I know. Alright. Alright. We're putting the horns in early so I don't forget about them. You forgot the horn. You did forget the horn. So proud. Thank you. I literally looked back at some of my old things and I was like, how did I forget the horns every goddamn time?
Ouch!
then we're gonna have another folder with her hand. We'll just make it a different color for now. And I want this hand to be a fucking gummy ass hand, like this. Something stupid looking. Like, a requirement. Oh my god. Shut up. Copy. Paste. 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 Paste.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Wait, why does that go twice? It's weird. Delete. Delete.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Wait, can you guys not hear the CSP? Is it not loud enough? I did hear. Oh, okay.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Oh
lizard,
my god.
lizard, 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 lizard,
Okay.
lizard, lizard.
Okay. Soldier. Drag you in here. Alright, and then we're gonna take these pupils for a ride, guys. We're gonna take these pupils for a ride. Alright, let's see if I can do this correctly. All the tears have gone, face to face, and you told you so. Face to face, I told you so. No, I hate to say, I told you so. Okay, I can't edit keyframes. Fine, be that way. Oh. Okay, let's see if it'll do it.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
No, it didn't do it. Okay. Well, then, fuck off. Keyframes, go away. You didn't do what I wanted you to do. Oh well. I just wanted a really slow drift, and I thought the keyframes would allow that. Unless...
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Alright. That's sad. Get out of my head! We can hear it's louder enough, this is gonna be something else. Ugh, darn. Alright, let me turn off the keyframes really quick. Let's
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Woogie 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 woogie.
Frog! Oh my god, thank you for 8 months! It's crazy! You, Tia, lizard, 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 lizard. What? Boop, boop, boop. Where'd my discard go? There it is. Fantasy, fantasy, future, that's what I need. Magic show and not escape. Almost at my 9 months, gonna call him Gertrude. Oh my god. You're really pregnant. Nearly there. Other side. Ooh, to think how take me away. Oh, you say my savior, take me away. Not it. I can't believe, I cannot believe that dragon sometimes.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Tearing? Oh, yeah, you know, just the thing pregnant ants do when they give birth. Almost at my 9 months, gonna Gertrude Pregante. I was laughing for so long last night at Tia reaction when I subbed you heard of tearing. So last night, Tia was talking about somebody who subbed at 9 months, and she goes, "What are you gonna name our baby? Did you experience any tearing or something like that?" And pregnant people go through tearing, a little bit of tearing when they give birth, and I'm like, a little bit. Oh my god, crying. Oh, ooh, raw. Mambo! Gravities and pain reality. Be an transcendental cha-cha-ta. Witness perfection. Nothing means anything. But. It was me. Called it salmon. No, just somebody. Shut up. Interesting. 90 years a long time. 90 days, I guess fine. I'm gonna get to lots of salient. I'm in a margarita. There's a baseball bat. Invented it, god damn it.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, okay. I think what I like better. I think what I'd like better. I think what I'd like better is eyes that shake. You know what? No, we're just gonna redraw them. We're not gonna fuck with that. We're just gonna redraw them. This is just a test, but also, like... Alright. And then we... Animation... Yeah, animation layer, 2D animation folder... That in there...
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh my god, okay. Okay, I'm crying, I'm laughing, I'm crying. This is good. This is good, this is good. I like the slow push. I like the slow push. It's great. I also like how short the frames are. I think next up will be figuring out hair. I did send it to Tia already to see for their approval, but slowly drilling its way into your brain. Oh, sorry. I could turn off lizard noise. You guys don't need to listen to lizard noise. I'm sorry. No more lizard noise for you. I'll just stare into the depths of Tia's pupilless eye. Alright. Alright, I think I want the base, hair, and ear, and horns, body to be all together. No lizard? Do you guys want lizard? It's good, I like this guy lobotomy. Stirs your brain like a, what is it? Stirs your brain like a cappuccino. Nope, that's the wrong way. A little smaller. Maybe it just be a big red button. We love this feeling. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys like the feeling. It is a strangely comforting noise. button. Hide. The procedure was a success. Yeah. That's the one. Ugh. Okay. And then I think I want the mouth to actually be getting like smaller and like like Diva. Did you see what I sent you? That was number one. That was number one. I like this one. I like this one. I like this one. I like this one. Sorry guys, sorry. I'll turn the lizard sound back on. You guys said you wanted it. Sorry. There you go.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you for the lurk.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh.
Lizard.
I didn't even realize that.
Lizard. Lizard.
I was
lizard,
too absorbed.
Lizard. 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 lizard, 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 lizard,
Crying.
lizard,
Alright.
lizard, 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 lizard,
Alright.
lizard,
Thank you,
lizard,
Umber.
lizard,
Thank you for
lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm sorry. Thank you for the lurkies. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. Let's back this shit up. There you go. Let's get button. Trying to figure out how I want to break this down. Like, do I want to put the hair on a different layer, or do I want the body? We could do what I did last time, which I guess would be fine. At least then I can, like, centralize all the layers a little bit better. Can't forget the horns. Where's my reference picture? There you are, Tia. Having to look up a reference picture of Tia feels so bastardizing. I just don't remember how her new horns go very well. They're like slightly different from the old ones, but only like slightly. And then I never remember the major differences. Alright. And now I do hair. Hair I got down pat, guys. Hair I know for sure. Okay. In the night, when all the stars are bright. Back again, we're do this. We're gonna do it right. Dancing smiles in the air. I just know it. Now they turn it quicker. Keep it on track. I'm saying there's no going back. Love the feeling. And I feel the heat. Our minds are bending down and the beat. I'm alive. I'm thinking of the over. Lifetime. Photo song is a feeling in my heart. I'm to see there ain't no stopping me. I think I'm living it 2,000 degrees. Something big is coming, and it's just the beginning. Oh, 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 oh. I didn't realize I put that on the same layer. There's a party of your lifetime. Around the age of 1999. Never alone. Join us, embrace us. We never erase us. Join us, embrace us. Erase us. We never erase us. Join us, embrace us. Never gonna. I'm in the house and the party of your lifetime. Party of your lifetime. Come to life on the floor. Leave everything bored. Party of your lifetime. Hi, Saudi. Hey, Saudi. Hey, Saudi. Hey, hey, Saudi. Hey, Saudi. Hey.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Alright. So I think what I want to do is I'm going to use the head and move it mechanically, but redraw the hair so that it moves a bit more. Here. I hope you've been well. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I'm alive. Wah. Okay. Go get your food. Food, 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 food. Okay. Let's try that again with the hair. All right. Okay.
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
Alright. Globby hands. I love globby hands. I leave to set up rice to cook dinner, have color. Yay! Go, go, go! Lizard. Hello, Fat Wombat. How are you? Lizard, 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 lizard. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Alright, how many frames in between can I get away with doing what I really want? Alright. So, over here, I want the mouth to be like all the way up here. Oh no, I'm getting warm. I'm getting warm. I'm starting to get sweaty. Oh, starting to get warm. Maybe I take snack break. So I want to make the hair shake a little bit. But I don't know if that's gonna make the reading of it as an emote harder or better, you know?
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
I eat worms?
Lizard,
Hello!
Lizard, 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 lizard.
That's the wrong
lizard,
chat. Hi!
Lizard, lizard.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't even accuse me of lurking in Tia's chat. This is what I get for looking. I'm so silly. Anyways, hi guys. How are you doing? Bat Wombat, thank you for checking in. I don't know. I don't know. I think maybe we should just like put it over here for now. How's this? Let's this. Do I like this better? Do I like this better? Do I like this better?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
We gotta add a little bit of ooh, ooh, a little downward. And then we can go here, make you a little bit.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Why is there dust over there? Why is there dust over here? The fuck? Ugh, okay.
Lizard, 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 lizard. lizard, 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 lizard.
Move, move. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. Why is this taking so long to export? Holy crap. Is the 2D camera that? It's certainly thinking about it. I'm just sitting in a loading screen right now. Don't worry about it. I'm totally back. Hi, Guy Tech. I know. I heard you in the Dragon stream first. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I hope you got home safe. Wait. You should be home already. Did you have dinner? I didn't fall asleep for sure. Called out. Tote, I forgive you. Alright.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay. I think I'll have to make a separate file for the non-synced ones so it could just be a lot faster. Hi, Pixel. Yeah, would you look at that? Here. Here.
Lizard.
You guys can see it.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Hey, Pixel.
lizard, 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 lizard.
But yeah. 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 It's great. It's great. 10 out of 10. But this is the video version. This is the video version, and then I'm gonna turn it into an emote.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
And you know what's great? You know what's great? I have the entire 10-second audio. So this could be even more so what it was before. But yeah. The entire 10-second audio. This is badass. Oh, thank you, Pixel. You want to know how it started? It started like this. This is how I map animations. I do like a quick sketch of what I want the framing to be, and then I turn it into this. Your The other thing that I was thinking about is maybe adding like one of the like this slowly coming up as it gets closer and closer. First you draw a face, then erase some stuff, and then boom, a circle. Yeah, exactly. Your high cycle card. Let's see. Here we go. I didn't think about the hair being in the way like that.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Have a good night. You're heading out.
Lizard,
Good night. Good night, Chipsor. Thank you, thank you.
lizard.
Excuse me, show it to me. The fuck?
lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, that works. We'll just fill it in. That's fine. Alright. Oh, it's that. Okay. Alright. Tail color. Thank you for the lurk. I'll stay one more hour, I guess. I guess? Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know how to motivate you more. I don't have a commission for you to work on. For you? I don't have a commission from you for me to work on to motivate you to stay. There we go. More? I can stay a little longer though. So I've heard it be pressed, but what does the lizard button actually do? It says lizard. That's it. That's it. It's just text-to-speech lizard. 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 It's like the nut button. Did you guys know that I have a nut button? Maybe it should be a lizard. That was an easy button. It was suggested a very long time ago, as you can tell. And I've just had it, 'cause nobody... Oh. Oh, I see. That's where it is. Bum bum bum. Me now. Me now. Bum, bum, bee, bum, bum. My back is, in fact, one of my most ticklish areas.
That's hilarious. Mountainous, even.
You say thank you.
Did someone say Tumblestone?
Okay. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Tumblestone? I save again. I'm gonna kick Adric's ass next tourney, I believe. Alright.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you for the vine boom. Hello, Amal. How are you, Amal? Thank you for the lizard. Welcome in, Chase, to the stream. Oh, I forgot the arm. I forgot the arm. Shut the fuck up. I forgot the arm. There we go.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay. Okay. I start to hear liquor. It's thinking so hard about exporting this. Lizard tail too fat, can't export. Oh, I forgot the green screen. Ah, fuck me, cancel. Alright, we're back to the loading screen. Back to the loading screen. While I wait for this to export, it says too big. Too big. Video too fucking big. And then I make copy of file, and then I make it into emote size, and make the animation fast. Super fast. I believe in you, Clip Studio Paint. You can do it. Export the video. Do it. Faster. Come on. I believe. Hi, Sinochibo. How are you? There we go. There we go. It exported. It exported. Alright. Now we save. And then we save duplicate. Emote. And we close that one. We open emote. Okay, now we take this, bring it down here. Alright, let's see. Is this fast enough? Is this feral enough? Is the energy right?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Oh fuck, I forgot to turn off the lizard. Delete. Delete lizard. I'm sorry, no more lizard. Let's see. What if... Nice. Alright. How big are you? 526 kilobytes, let's go! Alright. No more lizard. Sorry, no more lizard. Alright. Okay. Alright. I think we're done. I think we're done with lizard. I think we're done with lizard. I think...
Did someone say Tumblestone?
Tumblestone? Tumblestone time! But, yeah. Do I start Meow? I should probably start Meow if I want to get anywhere in the game anytime soon. So, I mean, I did block in the last 3 days, the next 3 days for it. So I think we start. Yeah, we start game now.